Talking about this, what you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
The starters for the Utah Jazz, we've got Rudy Gay. Lauri Markkanen is out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then there's Jordan Clarkson, and it's Horton Tucker in at the...
And Markkanen should do that more. He's got the height to survey the defense and try to find the open man.
Now here's Paul. Lets it go from 14. And he gets the jumper to drop.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
He gets it in there.
And Markkanen really that time going strong.
On offense, here are the Suns. Booker looking around. Outside, KD.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
Phoenix with the ball. Following the bucket by the Jazz. Craig can't get it to go. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with Utah's head coach. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. Here's Clarkson following the basket by Chris Paul. Olynyk inside. Craig defending. Olynyk can't hit.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Here's Paul. An easy 2 points on the layup. Paul's got 6.
He's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Now, here's Clarkson. Horton Tucker, the pass to Olynyk. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Olynyk.
Good job from Olynyk that time, just taking some initiative to get in there on the drive.
Well, Kelly Olynyk has made quite the career for himself as a stretch big.
Yeah, he's been an important piece for multiple playoff teams, and that ability to space the floor, uses that up fake and get to his left hand and make good decisions. I mean, there's for a guy like Kelly Olynyk on any team that's looking for quality bigs. But again, with that kind of size, DeAndre Ayton is going to draw some fouls and does not shy away from contact.
Here's Olynyk. Good, nice job down low. 6 points for Kelly Olynyk.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
That evens the score. He's got 5.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Pass to Olynyk for the 3. Drills it from outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Booker following the 3-pointer by Utah. Paul kicks to Craig. Shot clock at 5. And Ayton throws it down.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
For Utah, they've gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Clarkson against Durant. Out to the right wing. To the left wing. Here's Horton Tucker. Defended by Paul.
Always impressive when a smaller player has a nose for the ball and rises up amongst the taller ones to grab rebounds.
And then Durant with the jam.
Now that's a devastating move off the dribble. Durant getting to his favorite spots at will.
Here's Gay. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Phoenix ahead, up by 1. And the second.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Rudy Gay is out there with Olynyk. Then it's Lowry Markkanen. Then there's Sexton. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 2. Sexton dishes to Olynyk. The pass to Markkanen. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's Sexton penetrating. Makes it off the glass. Sexton's got his first points in this one.
Sexton getting right through the defense and putting that speed to work.
That's good from Booker on the assist by Paul. Booker's got the lead back up to 3 now for the Suns. Kicks it to Olynyk. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, Kelly Olynyk can score all over, but really valuable when you start to get points from this kind of balanced attack.
Here's Paul, and the layup is good. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Sexton against Durant. Markkanen from outside. Craig pulls it in. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And you hear the legends Brent talk shop. So often it's about what separates winning players from the guys that don't win as much. What comes to mind for you?
I think what comes to mind, Kevin, is expectation. And sometimes we get a little bit ahead of ourselves with guys who we want to anoint as the next great player. Look, sometimes it takes 3 or 4 chances at the highest level to finally reach that point where you have the confidence and the experience and the know-how to be one of the best players in the league and who compliments you along the way. So to me, it comes with a great deal of patience to let that player achieve that level of success. Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Phoenix leading by 3. Here's Paul. And it's Gay with the rebound. Jazz have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Well, Brent, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
The Suns have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Paul outside, finding the lane. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Chris Paul always in control. Even when he gets hit, he keeps his balance on the tough shot, and he gets to the and one.
Baisley's checked in for Torrey Craig. Jazz trail by 6. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Jones. Some solid defense from Ayton. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Outside, KD. He's off on that one. And Utah the other way now. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. And that's just great work there to get in the shooter space and then go and corral that backdoor.
And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Lee's checked in for Chris Paul. 1:57 left in the first half. Ayton in the corner. And no good. Good D by Jones. Jazz trail by 6. The drive by Clarkson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Really good job on the timing of that cut into the lane. The speed that Clarkson has can be a problem for the defense.
Clarkson against Booker. Ayton in the corner. The three from KD. And the Suns get it back. Ayton kicks to Durant. The second chance effort. The rebound by the Jazz. 1:07 left here in the second. Clarkson looking for an opening. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Outside for Durant. Suns moving the ball around, and the Suns call time. Ross is checked in for the Suns. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
That's an aggressive play. Devin Booker up to the rim.
2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Sexton the pass to Abaji. Outside, Sexton. 6 on the shot clock, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Sexton, not one of the bigger guards in the league, but he plays with a tremendous tenacity.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The Suns making a switch here. Landale's checked in. The Suns leading. There's 18 seconds left now here in the second. The Suns shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Ross. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Sexton kicks to Jones. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Sexton realizing that one of his guys is wide open, and that court awareness, he was able to get it to him.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back.
29, the Jazz, 27.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Lee out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Terrence Ross, and it's Landale in at the foul. And Kelly Olynyk is going to pick up the foul.
Team foul.
That's his first foul.
Substitution for your Suns.
Craig against Olynyk, and finished off by Craig.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
Clarkson against Durant. Kicks it out to Gay. Off target from outside. Suns leading by 4. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Hits the three-point bomb. Paul's got 16.
Just think about the growth of what Chris Paul has done with that three-pointer. 28% for three as a rookie, and now a guy you can't leave.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's KD. And yes, it's good. KD's got the lead up to 9 now for Phoenix.
There's not much you can do. This is KD, ferocious on his drives inside and powers right through the defense.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. A different look for Utah. Jones checked in for Olynyk, and Toscano Anderson subbed in for Rudy Gay. Jazz trail by 9. Pass to Horton Tucker. Back to Clarkson. Durant with the steal. Ball outside. And Jones sends it back. Here's Horton Tucker. He's guarded by Ross. On the basket by Jones. Jones has got his second bucket of the game to go.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Ayton in the corner. A three ball. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And here is Ayton. He's got 7, just 5 on the clock. Ejected by Jones. Deflects the pass. Paul surveying the floor. Ayton kicks to Ross. Outside Durant. Ayton in the corner. 5 to shoot. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Ayton's got 10 points.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Toscano Anderson. Ayton with it. Jones covering. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Pass to Ayton. He dishes it to Ross. And he drives in. The rebound by the Jazz. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. Jones with the screen on KD. Clarkson. And it's Durant with the rebound. Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. Landale's checked in. And it's Booker in for Terrence Ross. And Utah also making a switch. Sexton, he's checked in for Jordan Clarkson. Booker outside. Passes to Landale. Back to Booker. Lock at 6. And again, it's the Suns missing. Jazz trail by 10.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
Jones, no luck. Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
Marking in a screen on Lee. From deep. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Markkanen.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
And you look at KD just attacking with authority.
For Utah, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly it. You combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound, Utah. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant wide open, he fires. Landale, and there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And the basket by Jones.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Suns lead by 8.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Jones is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Toscano Anderson in at the small forward. Lee kicks to Booker. And the 3-ball is good.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
And so Sexton will bring it up for Utah. 9-point game. Jones in the post. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And the pass to Landale. There's the screen. Booker the pass to Landale. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. And the Suns lead by 9.
Well, difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
And it's Sexton penetrating.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
But they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Ayton, he's checked in for Phoenix. Paul comes in for Damian Lee.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Horton Tucker, defended by Paul. Good on the bucket.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Here he goes. Ayton finds Durant. The rebound by the Jazz. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Markkanen for Craig, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
7 feet, really good at shooting the basketball. A decent handle. Lauri Markkanen starts to tinker on that unicorn category.
Ross is checked in for Kevin Durant.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Put good guys on the floor.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
A clever play by Paul.
The previous play is
Contact and draw the foul. And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
When you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during that timeout, the coach of the Jazz talked to his team. He told them we've got to make the most of every chance right now. This is a winnable game, but we've got to make plays. Guys, we'll see if they can come back.
Thanks, David. Phoenix leading by 6. Booker outside. And they hit it back. Ross kicks to Paul. Second chance shot. Markkanen pulls it in. Utah's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Clarkson passes to Olynyk. Kicks it out to Markkanen. And Utah, another 3.
So great to see Markkanen healthy and knocking down big-time shots.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Ross passes to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
That's got to feel good. A guy who can score, stepping up and hitting buckets, as important as that one.
Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. They're behind by 5. There's 1:17 left to play here in the fourth. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Phoenix. Durant comes in for Terrence Ross. And Utah also making a switch. Jones is checked in. Jones with the screen on KD. Put that bucket in no time at all.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Booker. Pass to Ayton. Three-pointer. Laces one from 3.
And how about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
Outside, Markkanen. A 3. Oh, and he almost had the coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
At the line for the Jazz, Lauri Markkanen, 3 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle,
the previous play is
easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first of 3 is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Lauri Markkanen might not qualify as a big guy that you want to hack in a clutch situation. Markkanen very consistent as a free throw shooter. Now, he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Clarkson against Booker. Ayton is screen on Clarkson. Here's Booker, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
The pressure is on, but Booker can handle it. He just has to trust himself.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. The second one is good. They're both at the line, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big 2-possession games.
Pass to Markkanen. And the 3 off target. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've held a 12-point lead early.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
The Jazz with another miss. Booker up top. On deep. Can't get it to fall.
There, and get ready for some NBA. We've got two conference rivals. Squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
So here are the Jazz starting five. Talon Horton-Tucker is out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Damian Jones. Then there's Rudy Gay. And it's Markkanen in at the power forward position. And so it's Utah with it. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Jones up top. Lots of room. And that one drops for him.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Schroeder passes to James. And it's Jordan Clarkson with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
James passes to Bamba. Now Davis. And Davis slams it home.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you. No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
And that one's good. Clarkson.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's James. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Schroeder. So it'll be 2 free throws. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coaches,
Previous play is
many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the official.
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw good, Schroeder.
And you know, Dennis Schroeder, from the moment he came into the league, showed tremendous confidence. He's never been the type to back down.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Now here's Clarkson. Markkanen from long range. The rebound by Bamba.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to Davis. And here's Schroeder. Bamba with it. Driving to the basket, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Markkanen with a screen on James. Beyond the arc. Markkanen misses. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor.
Over the years, no team in the NBA has had more star power than the Lakers. They always have at least one future Hall of Famer on the roster.
Now here's Bamba. Here's Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I just love watching Davis go to work inside. This is too easy for him.
You know, when we talk about the Lakers, you expect them to have a superstar.
B.A., starting with Wilt in the 60s, then Kareem during the 70s, Magic dominating the 80s, and more recently Shaq and Kobe, LeBron and AD, the biggest names flock to L.A.
Now here's Davis. Pass to James. There's the drive, and slam dunk by James.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Jones from outside. Can't hit that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. James with the ball. Outside Schroeder. On the wing, Davis. A minute 22 left in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. James passes to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. Lennox checked in for Utah. There's a minute 12 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Horton Tucker. Kicks it out to Clarkson. The floater. And Davis with the block.
This is what AD gives you at that end. He's made the all-defensive first team multiple times.
Outside Schroeder. Outside for Davis. Clock at 6. Now here's Bamba. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Davis can't hit. The Jazz have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Pass to Olynyk. Here's Gay. To the left wing. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Gotta appreciate the physicality of Gay's game. A strong athlete who forces the D to hit him inside.
Both free throws good from Gay. Now Los Angeles with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Pass to Davis. Back to Schroeder. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's James. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Dennis Schroeder is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Davis. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Vanderbilt in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Back to Vanderbilt. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the wing. That shot missing. Oh, Olynyk with some nice D. Okay, it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look good.
Oh, man, I hate this. And we see it all too often. Injury is such a big part of this game.
Well, the explosive moments, the quick... change of direction. A lot of stress put on the body.
Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. The Lakers call timeout. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, BA, courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them the charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Clarkson passes to Markkanen. Rebound, the Lakers. James outside. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. Outside Olynyk. Pass to Gay. Gordon Tucker on the wing. Gay against Hachimura. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Schroeder.
And that's just experience. Rudy baiting the defender all the way.
First one falls for him.
Rudy Gay at the line for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Gay against James. And it's James with the jam.
Rising up with force. Once LeBron takes flight, just get out of his way.
Markkanen with a screen on James. Gordon Tucker on the wing. Back to Clarkson. And it's in there. Clarkson's got 5.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
A moment here for an injury report. Now an update on Jared Vanderbilt from Allie LaForce. What'd you find out, Allie?
Hey guys, the Lakers head athletic trainer gave me an update. Apparently that knee was twisted pretty severely. No torn ligaments, but still significant pain and swelling. He's not returning tonight. Shouldn't be out too long, but we'll see. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
Why does the pump fake work? Because of AD's height and ability to elevate. The defender knows he has to close hard to have a chance. You know, Anthony Davis has had his share of injury struggles, having to miss valuable games at times.
Here's Horton Tucker. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Olynyk passes to Clarkson. Back to Olynyk. Shot clock at 5. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's Clarkson missing. You know the thing with AD, he's always bounced back from his injuries.
I totally agree with you, BA. It's a true credit to his resiliency, physically and mentally as well.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Davis. 1:21 left in the first half. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
This is something Gay does wonderfully. An insane dunker who loves sitting strong at the rim.
James against Gay. And it's James with the jam.
As soon as you give him any room whatsoever, he is always looking to attack and make you pay.
For Utah, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Markkanen outside. On the wing, Clarkson. Gay against Hachimura. Gay, the pass to Olynyk. Here's Horton Tucker, and stolen by Bamba.
That's his first personal foul.
The Jazz making a switch here. And it's the Lakers ball. James, right side. Look out! I told you to look out!
That is out of my league. Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Schroeder against Markkanen. Good work there as it goes. Markkanen's got his first bucket in this one.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Schroeder against Sexton. Out to James. Davis with room to shoot. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Let's get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
The Jazz shooting 47% on this one, looking efficient. Kicking off the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5. They've got Rudy Gay. Damian Jones is out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then there's Colin Sexton. Jones sets a screen. Gay, the pass to Jones. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Bamba inside, working on Olynyk. Bamba misses. Utah trailing here. Right side Jones. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Schroeder passes to Davis. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Davis has got 10 points.
Quick release by AD. He makes drilling the catch and shoot look easy.
Sexton with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. Sexton passes to Jones. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 6 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Pass to Davis. Here's Hachimura. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Great pass. We talk about AD's guard-like skills. That includes his floor vision.
Outside Jones puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. And here's Schroeder outside. Nails it from 3.
Shooting confidently from long range. Schroeder with a great balance on that shot.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. Bamba inside. And down it goes. 2 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
The Lakers call timeout.
Lowry, Marta, Juan Toscano, Taylor Horton Tucker, Jordan Clarkson.
And the Lakers with some changes. Gabriel, he's checked in for Bamba. Reeves comes in for James. And Russell is subbed in for Schroeder. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Toscano Anderson. Can they get it? And he goes in for the dunk.
That's beautiful vision from Talen Horton-Tucker. Nice.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Russell into the lane. Davis down low. It's guarded by Markkanen. To the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Gabriel. Rebounded by Toscano Anderson.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Back to Clarkson. Here's Toscano Anderson. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Russell. The Lakers shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Just 5 on the clock. Over to the wing. Davis against Markkanen. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
The contact there can't stop AD. His size helps him get to his shot.
Pass to Markkanen. Back to Clarkson. Here's Markkanen. Checked by Davis. Stolen by Davis. And Davis slams it home.
This is the danger Davis possesses to defenses, capable of erupting at any moment.
Here's Clarkson, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Russell, that's good.
Yeah, inside the paint, Russell stays so nimble, helping him get such a high percentage look.
Pass to Toscano Anderson. Back to Clarkson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers liking their chances in the... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, and it's not surprising. He's really going at the defense inside throughout the entire game. Just showing the D no mercy whatsoever. They constantly were feeding him the ball, clearing out, and letting him do his thing.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He spoke to his club like they were down in a score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. They've got Rui Hachimura. Dennis Schroeder is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Outside Russell. Again, the Lakers.
Yeah, some guys just have a feel for how to score the ball. Russell is firmly in that group.
Russell against Sexton. Pass to Toscano Anderson. Another shot, and it's good on the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Back to James. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
Sometimes you have to sit back and enjoy the show. LeBron James is a legend. Appreciate what we are watching. Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Olynyk's checked in. Pass to Davis. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Sexton passes to Olynyk. Marketing outside from deep three-point range. Connects from downtown.
Lowry Marketing there showing how much he can actually stretch the defense.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. And the Lakers making a change here. Bamba's checked in. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Bamba, a screen on Gay. Here's James. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
When he gets touches inside, LeBron is impossible to stop.
Sexton passes to Olynyk. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Here's James on the wing, defended by Gay. Here's Davis. Shot is off, 5 for 10 now. Utah's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Olynyk with a screen on Hachimura. Sexton misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Out to James. Driving. Oh, my goodness!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
James against Sexton. Here's Markkanen, and Markkanen with the stuff.
Lowry Marketing with his size. He has decent hops also, and he can finish above the rim.
And the call will be against Mo Bamba. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Clarkson's checked in for Sexton. Well, the Jazz shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Clarkson for 3, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Now here's Schroeder. He's closely guarded. James outside. Oh, it's stolen by Gay. Markkanen outside. Olynyk with a screen on Bamba. Outside Olynyk. Fades and shoots. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Lakers.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for LeBron James.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
Davis can't hit. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Clarkson against Hachimura. Pass to Horton Tucker. Markkanen outside. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. So we see the
Presented Greg in this one, and all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Craig with a screen on James. Paul passes to Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Schroeder against Paul. Schroeder kicks to Bamba. And the layup's good off the glass.
Good position that time around the bucket, and when Bamba does that, he's hard to stop.
And when you think about veteran guard Dennis Schroeder, still such a shifty, unpredictable player.
Yeah, he really is, because of the way he can change gears and play at different speeds. Very impressive. At his best when he's putting blinding speed to use. He doesn't always unleash it, but when he does, it's very effective.
Here's Schroeder. The Suns getting the bucket. Here's James, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
KD with the bucket. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Durant against James. And James throws it down hard.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
And finished off by KD.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's James. He's got 6. Davis kicks to Vanderbilt. Schroeder against Paul. Here's Davis. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Once AD gets the ball inside, he's about there. And a little power takes care of the rest.
Booker the pass to Craig. Schroeder comes with the double team. And good from Craig with a sweet move.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
T-shirt time. Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Lakers.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura is checked in. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Davis in the corner. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Davis has got 5 now.
Hey, one of the keys to shooting well is shot preparation. And Davis was ready before the ball got there.
Paul with the ball, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. The Lakers have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. James kicks to Hachimura. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant. One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year because we were in the Eastern Conference. Those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. they didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by them. Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Bamba finds Vanderbilt. Back to Bamba. Bamba sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. Vanderbilt with it. Guarded now by Durant. Here's James.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good. My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
I don't think the fans have a problem with it one bit. This is some crowd-pleasing action we've got going right now.
Now here's Durant. Following the miss by DeAndre Ayton. He took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 8.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 8. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. Suns trail by 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Ayton in the corner. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Bamba setting the pick for LeBron. Davis has the open look. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Substitution for the Suns.
Just 4 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 1 second left, and the last second attempt doesn't fall.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most...
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got LeBron James, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis, and there's Mohamed Bamba, and it's Hachimura in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Now here's LeBron. Passes it to Hachimura. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Vanderbilt. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. 6 to shoot, and there's the drive. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Bamba.
Well, I think this speaks to Mamba's mobility, guys. He's showing how dangerous he can be when given space to operate. After a relatively slow start to his career, Mo Bamba has seen increased playing time, finally getting the opportunity to show why he was drafted 6th overall in 2018.
Now James following Durant's 3-point attempt. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Vanderbilt kicks to Hachimura. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And for Bamba, his shot blocking and ability to space the floor really stood out.
And Greg, that's a very valuable and unique combination. I mean, this guy has a 7'10" wingspan, covers a lot of ground defensively, moves his feet well, has a nice stroke. And at his height, he's able to get a lot of clean looks from beyond the arc.
Now here's James after the miss from KD. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Now time for our T-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you get loud.
LeBron. He's got 8. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Hachimura. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Bamba. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The drive by Paul. And oh boy, a lot of... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
Previous play is under review.
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's LeBron, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Bamba. They lead by 1. And James throws it down hard.
You know, once LeBron's at the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere, because he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
Now here's Paul. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Durant. Back to Paul. Puts it up from 17. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Durant's ability to score in a lot of different ways is huge. And he makes it look easy.
In the corner, Bamba with it. Back to James. Davis with a screen on Durant. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Here's Booker. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now, here's Bamba. Paul with the steal. 1:30 left in the first half. Lays it up off the glass. Paul's got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns.
Chris Paul's a player who is more physical than he appears, and he looks for contact. He's become very good at finishing off bumps.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Russell, he's checked in for the Lakers.
For the Lakers.
The Lakers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. The outside leaner. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, it's not a bad idea to foul Bamba. Actually, a good foul. He's hard to stop, and he's not that strong a free throw shooter, so send him to the line.
And Phoenix making a change. Ross is checked in. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Booker's got 5 points so far.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. 52 seconds left in the first half of the game. Davis, the pass to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. Over Ross. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Hachimura.
Understanding how to burn the defense in those sets. Hachimura doesn't rush anything. Lets the play develop naturally.
Booker. Pass to Ayton. Got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by 8.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Paul against Russell. 17 seconds left to play in the first half. Clock at 6. Here's Bamba, and it's Baisley with the rebound. Booker outside. For 3, Ross, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after.
The Suns, 30.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Lee out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Terrence Ross, and it's Baisley into the power forward. Now Russell, after Devin Booker missing on that last 3-pointer. Right wing. They double him with Booker. Outside for Davis. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Baisley.
Torrey Craig.
Now here is Hachimura. He has 7. And the dunk by Bamba.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Booker with the screen for Lee. Booker outside. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Lee. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And Booker kicks to Lee. Knocks it loose. 4 on the clock. Kicks it out to Booker. Misses the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And Ayton throws it down.
And this is what you love about Ayton. Highly skilled. He can face you up, then take you off the bounce.
Russell against Lee for the lead. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And the Lakers with some changes. LeBron comes in for Mohamed Bamba. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. KD's checked in for the Suns. Paul comes in for Lee. Now here's Paul. And he lays it straight in. Paul's got the lead up to 4 now for Phoenix.
Paul working around the defense that time to get a close shot inside.
And it's Davis missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Paul against LeBron. Here's Booker. And the rejection by LeBron.
Great anticipation that time from LeBron. He sees the shot forming and gets there to swat it down.
And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Ayton a screen on James, and it's Paul penetrating. And that one's good, Ayton. Ayton's got 10 points.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
Now here's Paul. Outside for Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Davis. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Suns, Kevin Durant.
Free throw drops for KD.
Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious. He feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Landale's checked in. And Terrence Ross is subbed in for Devin Booker. Now here's Schroeder. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
And some people harp on his lack of height, but his size doesn't hurt him at all when it comes to rebounding.
Paul is doubled. Ross passes to Paul. It's Durant on the wing. Good, and Paul gets the assist. 17 points for Kevin Durant.
Boy, what a graceful athlete. I mean, Durant does a beautiful job moving and slicing through that defense and getting a high percentage shot there.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Paul goes in. Outside for KD. And stolen by LeBron. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some run out.
Phoenix leading by 4. Into the lane. Durant. And finished off by KD.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Davis inside. The layup off target. That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the...
And we've reached the end of the third. Suns lead by 6. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Rui Hachimura. LeBron James is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
What a terrific finisher he is for an undersized player. Chris Paul doesn't let anything throw him off.
Ayton, he's checked in for Phoenix. Devin Booker comes in for Terrence Ross. Here's James, and James throws it down hard.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Now here's Paul. Here's Craig. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Craig's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns. The pass to Vanderbilt to the left side wing. Hachimura kicks to Davis. And it's Schroeder in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. Suns leading by 9. Paul left side. Ayton in the corner. Back to Paul. And he banks in the layup. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Totally unselfish play there from Aiden. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Davis with the bucket.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
It's stolen by Davis. On the wing, James. And James throws it down hard.
His handle might be an underrated part of James's game, totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Ball goes in. This is it to KD. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And KD drops them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Schroeder finds Davis. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Davis setting the pick for James. Davis, the pass to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock, and there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Creating separation, using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
James against Paul. Booker outside. Durant down low. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Now here's Schroeder. Here's Davis. Hits the front of the rim and out. Ball against James. Ayton inside. Paul kicks to Booker. No good on the three. Lakers trail by 8. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Hachimura, no good. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. They've led by as many as 11 points. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Suns leading by 10.
And they just didn't have enough to overcome this deficit. Chalk up this game as a fantastic victory for the Suns.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kevin Durant.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Schroeder outside. Hachimura the screen. Schroeder with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. 6 to shoot. LeBron left side. Goes up the baseline. Here's Vanderbilt over Durant. Ball against Davis. Schroeder kicks to Vanderbilt. Over to the wing. Here's Hachimura. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, Olynyk, such a deft touch on the interior. Keeps the ball high. The defense has no chance.
Paul with it. Pass to Ayton. Outside Craig. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Clarkson with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. And it's Olynyk with a jam.
Well, at 7 feet, Kelly Olynyk doesn't have to go far for the flush.
It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Clarkson. And Booker throws it down.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
Markkanen sets a screen. Over to the left wing. Here's Toscano Anderson. He's guarded by Paul. Shot clock at 6. Here's Olynyk. The Suns clear it.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Outside Paul. Banked it in off the glass. Paul's got 5.
Boy, I love Chris Paul's ability to work on the interior. Tenacious, crafty. Few players his size have done it better.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Durant. Rebounded by Toscano Anderson.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Olynyk with a screen on Durant. Here's Clarkson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
His first personal, first team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The Suns have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Paul passes to Ayton. Outside Booker. Ayton, a screen on Clarkson. Back to Ayton, knocked away. Booker finds Ayton. Over Markkanen. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Clarkson with the ball. Durant covering. Markkanen outside. Pass to Toscano Anderson. Ayton against Markkanen. Here's Abaji. Into the lane. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. Count it. He has 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't...
Oh, look at that! Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
Boy, outstanding pass and execution. They'd love to see Clarkson do that on a consistent basis.
Ayton passes to Paul. Back to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, that's a determined scorer right there. DeAndre Ayton showing a little toughness on the interior finish.
Clarkson against Booker. Clarkson passes to Markkanen. Here's Abaji. 6 to shoot. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Markkanen. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Shoots over Ayton.
Well, you can see he's an improving defensive presence, right? DeAndre Ayton has got to commit and do what it takes.
Phoenix calls timeout. Colin Sexton's checked in for Clarkson. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Ayton. 4-3. It doesn't go for him. And Utah will come the other way. Here's Abaji. On the wing, Sexton. Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's just great recognition from your big man, right? Markkanen is going to find the open teammate and put it on time and on target. I love this guy's passing skills.
Markkanen against Paul. Right side Durant. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And at the end of one.
Please, a big round of applause for your Jazz.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Lauri Markkanen out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then it's Juan Toscano-Anderson. Then there's Colin Sexton. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Ball passes to Ayton. Outside Booker, and stolen by Sexton. To the middle. Paul with a steal. Out to Craig. It's stolen by Olynyk. Pass to Markkanen. Back to Olynyk. Here's Toscano-Anderson. Shot clock at 6. Markkanen inside. He's against Ayton. Markkanen misses. The Suns trailing. Right side, Paul. Three-pointer. Rebound, Utah. Screen by Olynyk. Sexton passes to Olynyk. The Jazz again can't hit. And stolen by Sexton. Pass to Abaji. Here's Toscano-Anderson. Defended by Craig. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Doris, Commissioner Silver has acknowledged that the style of play in today's game may have an added impact on players' bodies. How so, you think?
I think, Brian, it's not only style of play, it's the nature of an NBA schedule. You're talking 82 games over the course of several months strung together. It's going to challenge anybody physically and mentally. The wonderful part of today's science is we can have a greater understanding of that and when to rest and when to play. Kevin Durant showing you that I can play with power, with authority, up and over the defense and slams it home.
Now a timeout called by Utah. For the Jazz, Jones, he's checked in for Markkanen. Gay comes in for Toscano-Anderson. And Clarkson subbed in for Sexton. Pass to Gay. On the wing, Jones. Clarkson outside. Now here's Jones. Plenty of space. That one drops for him. And the Jazz lead by 3.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Booker against Clarkson. Outside Booker. Pass to Aiden. It's Booker on the wing. Aiden, a screen on Clarkson. Booker. That one no good. Jones with some nice D. The Jazz have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Clarkson against Booker. Olynyk in the post. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 5-point Jazz lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
For 3, Booker counted from distance. Booker's got 5 now.
Just tremendous range already. What a floor spacer Booker is at such a tender young age.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. 18 feet out, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. 1:16 left in the half. Durant inside, defended by Gay, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the previous plays, I've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Markkanen's checked in for Utah. Toscano Anderson comes in for Gay. Landale's checked in for Phoenix. Ross comes in for Devin Booker. And that's good as he hits both shots.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Olynyk with a screen on Durant. Outside Olynyk, fires the 3. He can't get it to go. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Baisley. He nails it, and we're tied.
Yeah, great anticipation of where the open man was going to be. And Terrence Ross finds him immediately. That's really pretty.
Here's Abaji, guarded by Ross. 40 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Abaji can't hit. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Baisley. Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
The Jazz have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And here's Clarkson. He takes it in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, Jordan Clarkson loves the offensive end. He's in the flow on that drive. That's nice.
Here's Durant. Yep, that one's good. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge.
25, 27.
Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Torrey Craig, and it's Aiden in at the center position.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Clarkson passes to Markkanen. This one for 3. And Booker pulls it down. And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Well, these are the moments that can be gut-wrenching for him and his team, right? Anytime you see an injury like this, certainly your heart goes out to him and to his family.
Payne's checked in for Devin Booker. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And it's Paul off the drive, and the layup is good off the glass. Paul's got 9.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Pass to Toscano Anderson. Driving in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Clarkson passes to Olynyk. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Second personal foul.
Olynyk, no good on the free throw.
I like how Kelly Olynyk finds a number of different ways to contribute to his team. A selfless player who always does what's asked of him.
Pass to Ross. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. No good with a layup. Utah's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Well, as far as nicknames go, Terrence Ross being called the Human Torch is pretty fitting, Doris.
What a classic nickname for a player that can get hot at any moment. And boy, when Terrence is rolling, he is very hard to cool off. This is a guy we've seen rattle off 10, 15, even at times 20 straight points. That is the Human Torch personified.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And Paul gets it to go.
Well, we know Chris Paul is a pass-first type point guard, but boy, can he score it.
Clarkson against Durant. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Toscano Anderson. Oh, denied by Durant.
Maybe the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's abilities as a basketball player, the defensive end.
Horton Tucker, he's checked in for Utah. Sexton comes in for Clarkson. Warren's checked in for the Suns. The Suns have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Paul with it, picked up by Markkanen. And Paul gets it to go.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Sexton goes in. Pass to Toscano Anderson. Ayton against Markkanen. Olynyk for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Toscano. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Phoenix.
Boy, the consistent greatness of Chris Paul. Playmaker, scorer, defender, leader, year after year. Chris Paul silences any doubt about his place in this game.
Timeout called. The Suns.
Give a big round of applause once again for your Jazz Dancers.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And it's Paul off the drive. Outside Ross. Back to Paul. Pass to Ayton. Over Markkanen. And he converts the layup. Ayton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Horton Tucker. Shot to stop the run. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, nice job by Colin Sexton to find the open man. You want to see court awareness from the young gun.
Outside Paul. Another three for Phoenix.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gay outside. Marketing outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Horton Tucker. Man, that one's good. Marketing's got 5 points.
Well, given Markkanen is 7 feet tall, feeding him on the interior is probably a good decision. That's a nice touch by the big man.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Chris Paul.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Well, it didn't start out with him being in this crowd's crosshairs, but as the game went along, he kept pouring it on them. It's safe to say they don't want to see this guy anywhere near their arena for a long, long time. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I listened to Utah's coach address his team. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Kelly Olynyk is out there with Juan Toscano-Anderson. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. That's the group for Utah right now. Jones, he's checked in for Markkanen. Outside Durant. They double-team Durant. The kick out to Paul. Ross for 3. Ayton. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This guy, a relentless force on the glass. DeAndre Ayton going to work and getting the putback.
Olynyk with a screen on Durant. Here's Jones. And a two-handed jam!
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Clarkson for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Paul against Olynyk. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 28.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Olynyk in the post. Greg's there. Clarkson finds Jones. Here's Toscano-Anderson. He's guarded by Paul. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
The Suns have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Outside Durant. There's the triple. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
That is fearlessness, right? Kevin Durant in the catch and shoot, understanding here's an opportunity, I'm going to take advantage.
Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Get a three-point play.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Markkanen's checked in for Utah. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's a three from Paul. No luck on that one. And Utah will come the other way. On the wing, Clarkson. He's guarded by Paul. Paul with a steal. Outside Ross. No good from outside. Utah has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Markkanen. The three is up. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The three from Craig. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Suns lead by 20.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Olynyk passes to Markkanen. And Markkanen with the stuff.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Chris Paul.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Here's Clarkson. No good, a bit long that time. And it's the Suns with the ball. Right side, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And now the Suns fast break.
two teams tonight will be another installment in this terrific rivalry.
And let me say, playing in the same conference, having to go through each other year after year, yeah, that can breed a little bit of contempt. Let's just say it that way.
Exactly. I'm sure you felt that against rivals in your division and your conference.
Yeah, I think most of the time they felt it against me.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Bamba is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's LeBron James. And it's Schroeder in at the one.
And really, when Bamba has this positioning, you got to get it to him. He's a very reliable scorer from there.
Clarkson against LeBron. The shot by Clarkson, no good. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I did catch up with Utah's head coach. The issue that concerns him the most about the team they're facing tonight is matching up with that quickness. He said, at times we may go with a smaller and quicker lineup ourselves. Other times we have to use our physicality. It really depends on the flow of the game. Guys, we'll see how this one turns out.
Thanks so much, David. Now LeBron, after Lauri Markkanen misses from long range. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's LeBron off the inbound pass.
And Gay, a very capable defender, does a good job staying with whoever he's on.
The Jazz with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Markkanen. Passes it to Horton Tucker. Right block shot. Kicks it out to Gay. Master Olynyk. Lock at 6. Back to Gay. That one doesn't go. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. RJ, I remember it clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this town, they asked for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky. 2 of the times missing the postseason in a first-round exit, the first one of Bron's career.
Yeah, LeBron is not used to that at all, is he? Not playing.
Oh, wow. Goodness. Man. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Schroeder looking around. Inside, here's Bamba. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bamba's got 6 points.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Outside, Markkanen. It's good, he scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Not just a scorer. Clarkson is very willing to dish it when a teammate's open.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Gay outside. Pass to Olynyk. Markkanen from outside. And James pulls it down.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And Davis throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Markkanen finds Gay. Nice ball movement by Utah. LeBron against Clarkson. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
In the corner, Bamba with it. buries it from three-point range. He's got 9.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah. Jazz trail by 11. And here's Sexton. Kicks it out to Gay. Out to the wing. To stop the run. And Markkanen lays it up and in.
Look, you got to keep Markkanen out of the paint. He's just too big on that block and imposes his will.
James looking it over. Bamba's shot is off. Sexton for 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Mohamed Bamba getting it done for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having...
Please, a big round of applause for your Jazz.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchup defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Breaker dance crew. It's time for t-shirts.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with Bamba. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard position.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Just because he's bounced around, let's not forget what Schroeder can bring to a team.
Absolutely. He is a solid playmaker. He's gifted at getting to the rim. He's got the speed, he's got the craftiness, and he's a pesky defender. All the things you want in a guard.
LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Sexton against Schroeder. And Olynyk kicks to Gay. He dishes it to Sexton. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Four on the shot clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Jazz trail by 11. Markkanen sets the pick for Sexton. And Sexton slams it in.
And this is why you got to prevent Sexton from getting in the lane. Once he does, he just explodes towards the basketball.
Gay against Schroeder. James dishes to Schroeder, and he comes up with the deuce. Schroeder's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Olynyk finds Sexton. Back to Olynyk. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Olynyk's got 4 points in the quarter.
And there's the patience you want to see from Sexton. Eyes up and finds the open man.
And the dunk by James.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And there's the pass to Markkanen. No good on the triple. Lakers leading by 11. How did you react, Richard, to the changes and rules in 2021, specifically those banning non-basketball moves?
I loved it because the game has gone so far offensively that it put the defenders in such a bad spot. And so now that you're allowing for the defenders to actually play defense now, I think it's great for the game.
And instead of tricking your way to the free throw line.
Yeah, because they were using that, it's not a foul, it's what they call. And let's turn what they call into actual fouls. So the referees cleaned it up perfectly.
For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. James kicks it over to Schroeder. Back to James. And he converts the layup. That's now 8 points for LeBron.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Lakers have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. And it's in there. Bamba's got 11 points.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Sexton, happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
You know, you got to respect Sexton's scoring ability. The closer he gets inside, the more effective he is.
Rear passes to LeBron. And James throws it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Sexton. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Bamba kicks it over to Schroeder. 54 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Davis, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gay.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
And the second free throw, good.
And the versatility AD offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful given the array of moves and shots he has in his bag. But he's also outstanding defensively, too, able to guard multiple positions.
Utah calls timeout. The Jazz with some changes. Markkanen, he's checked in for Damian Jones. Toscano Anderson comes in for a limit. And it's Clarkson in for Colin Sexton. Markkanen a screen on Russell. And Markkanen throws it down.
And how about the hops there by Markkanen? He knows not many guys can block that shot. Good at getting that deep post position.
Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. Russell against Gay. Russell passes to Hachimura. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Lakers,
he's perfect from the line this time. And so Clarkson will bring it up for Utah. 17-point game. With the drive, lays it up and banks it in. Clarkson's got 7.
Even when he first came into the league, this was Clarkson's go-to move, pressing the action off the dribble.
The drive by Russell, and such a nice move to make the basket work. And the Lakers lead by 17. Toscano.
That is a good shot contest by AD. He's got the size.
And so it's Los Angeles out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Don't go anywhere. We'll be There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And guys, you know, Mohamed Bamba has really been making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Los Angeles leading by 17. They've got Jordan Clarkson. Lauri Markkanen is out there with Rudy Gay. And it's Toscano Anderson in at the 4 spot. That's the group right now for Utah. And finished off by LeBron.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
He gets that one. 9 points in the game so far.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Bamba. And it's off from 3-point range. Jazz trail by 17. Clarkson for three. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. From 8. Again, Los Angeles.
I'm going to be honest. Like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. Sinks the triple. Clarkson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
LeBron dishes to Bamba. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game. Jazz have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Clarkson passes to Markkanen. Shakes him, and that's 2 points on the layup. Markkanen's got 8 points.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Passes it to James. To the wing right side. Bamba kicks to Davis. There's the drive, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, Davis is big, but he can move. He just knows how to drive hard and get an easy finish at the rim.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Abaji. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And there it is for him.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Here's Schroeder. He takes it in. That shot off. Now the Jazz take it the other way. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Guarded closer. Bamba finds Davis. Back to Bamba. Launches a 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
And the Jazz call time here. Jazz trail by 19. It's stolen by Schroeder. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Pass to Olynyk. This one for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Schroeder with the ball. And it's Clarkson picking him up. Pass to Reeves. For 3. Utah with the rebound. Gay drives in. And the layup falls. Gay's got his first points of the game.
And I like the energy of Gay, especially inside. He's incredible at getting to his spots in the paint.
Driving to the basket. And the shot is good.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
The pass to Olynyk. Yep, that one goes in there. Olynyk's got 6 points.
And really, the improvement as a finisher is noticeable for Kelly Olynyk.
Schroeder kicks to Hachimura. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Davis. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that.
Gay left side. Here's Markkanen. And Davis sends it back. And so it's Los Angeles, holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Davis is out there with Bamba. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3, the small forward.
And remarkable how Gay cuts to the basket. Terrific at getting the defense to body him on that drive.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Schroeder outside. Bamba setting the pick for Schroeder. And the dunk by Bamba.
You really couldn't ask for a better finisher for that play. Bamba able to go above and beyond there. It makes him a humongous target.
Bamba with the block. Schroeder outside. In the corner, it's James. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles. Clarkson passes to Gay. That shot, no good. Great D that time from LeBron. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And Rudy Gay picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. So it's the Lakers now. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Davis kicks to Bamba. Back to Davis. 3-pointer. And Jones pulls it down. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Going inside, the shot's good from Horton Tucker.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
LeBron drives in, and LeBron throws it down hard.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Clarkson kicks to Olynyk. Jones from outside. A rebound by the Lakers. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Bamba. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Bamba's got 5 points in the quarter.
Great find by Bron, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Here's Gay. The Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Olynyk finds Jones. Here's Horton Tucker. Here's Clarkson. They can't stop the run with that one. LA has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Markkanen, he's checked in for Jones. Toscano Anderson comes in for Rudy Gay. And it's Sexton in for Jordan Clarkson. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Drives to the hoop. Horton Tucker, the pass to Olynyk. Here's Markkanen. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got his 8th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Davis passes it to Vanderbilt. From downtown, doesn't get it to drop for him. The Jazz go the other way with it.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LeBron.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
LeBron kicks to Davis. Schroeder dishes to Davis. Kicks it out to Schroeder. The shot. And James with the basket on the assist by Schroeder.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And listen, if you're 7 foot and can shoot threes, there's a place for you in today's NBA. Olynyk has that rare combination.
Bamba's shot is off. So it's Utah now. Here's Toscano Anderson. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he put
This could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Rui Hachimura, Mo Bamba out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's James in at the 1. Now here's Vanderbilt. Here's Hachimura. From down in the low post, it goes.
I like Hachimura on the inside, patience and capitalizing from that tight spot.
Ball finds Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Vanderbilt inside. Booker defending. Vanderbilt, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And it's blocked by Davis.
Now that reach is so dangerous. AD uses it so well.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. He was all alone on that one. Durant's got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And stolen by Booker. And the Suns pushing it up now. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able to convert.
Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Now, here is James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And getting to the line at will, James using his smarts these days to draw those kind of shooting fouls.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And here's Paul. There's the 3. And the Suns get another 3.
It's great when CP3 extends his range like this. It's just going to pull the defense out further.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Oh, denied by Durant. Booker with it. Pass to Durant. Hachimura with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now, here is James. Knocked loose. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. And it's Phoenix's ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. The kick to Durant. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Durant's got 10.
Good assertive play from KD, refusing to be denied on the interior.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them.
2 minutes.
Pass to Craig. Durant against Davis. Durant, no good. The Lakers trail. James inside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Out to Craig. Back to Paul. Craig with a screen on James. Ayton inside. He's against Bamba. 3 on the clock. And Ayton with the lay-in.
Well, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
Pass to Bamba. Craig with a steal. Here's Paul. Now Craig. The 3-ball. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Bamba. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Durant against Davis. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 12 points.
And you can see why KD has won himself a couple scoring titles.
James finds Vanderbilt. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis with it, now guarded by Booker. Davis misses. And here are the Suns. They're on a 17-6 run. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Ayton's got his second basket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was. This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth dance team.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Phoenix.
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, they're just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Just effortless as LeBron racks up another easy dunk.
So it's Phoenix now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Booker, the pass to Ayton. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. He has 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Bamba, a screen on Durant. James passes to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Just love it that LeBron can scan the floor and pick the best open option available.
James against Paul. Pass to Craig. Lets the 3 fly. And Chris Paul with the 3. Paul's got 6 points. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who can do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Now here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant imposing his will, this time at the rim.
James against Durant. James passes to Vanderbilt. Stolen by Booker. Phoenix calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Phoenix making some changes. Baisley, he's checked in for Craig. And it's Ross in for Durant. Schroeder, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Pass to Baisley. Right wing. Back to Aiden. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You wonder if Aiden's one of those guys who realizes just how physical and tough he can be. Well, DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance.
Now here's Schroeder, and he's going for the oop here. Paul with a steal, and the Suns pushing it up now. Booker, the pass to Ayton. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Shot's good by Schroeder. And the former 1-1, the first overall draft pick. Ayton, he's just a different matchup.
That size, BA, and that great touch around the rim. He runs the floor. He's a big presence down there. You just don't see a ton of centers like him around this league like you once did in the 80s and early 90s. Ayton's game presents a pretty hefty matchup issue.
Now here's Davis. That shot off. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. And Booker, here we go.
Devin Booker knows he's going to get the defense's attention right there, so he relies on being a little bit nimble to get the shot off.
At the line for Phoenix, Devin Booker, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Landale's checked in for Phoenix. Lee comes in for Chris Paul. Both good from the line that time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Schroeder, up and in on the layup. Schroeder's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Trying to get more confident shooting from the interior. Schroeder wants to keep adding some elements to the offensive end of his game.
They set a pick. Here's Booker. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Pass to Booker. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. And the Suns miss again. The Lakers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Down low. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Well, Hachimura not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play. That is part of his game.
And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the Suns making a change here. Durant's checked in. Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. James comes in for Schroeder. The Lakers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Pass to Davis. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by Landale. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Durant, and he's going to the line for 2. The officials saw contact, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Left side, Ross. Pass to Lee. Here's Landale. Hey, puts up a 3. And again, it's the Suns missing. Hachimura outside. Outside for Davis. Second chance effort. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Anthony Davis.
We've seen Anthony Davis change both his body and his game to adapt over time to what's going on in today's NBA, becoming a much more effective three-point shooter.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Phoenix Suns now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More NBA on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Davis, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. Paul passes to Ayton. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Ayton's got 13.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Reeves. Here's James. Bamba, a screen on Durant. James passes to Bamba. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Suns shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Outside Durant. The 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Just unbelievable range. Kevin Durant exploiting the perimeter weakness in the defense that time.
Here's James. Phoenix grabs the miss. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Ayton, he's off on that one. Good D by Vanderbilt. And for the Lakers, they're shooting about 60% for the game. Pass to Bamba. Hachimura outside. The Lakers with another miss. For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. James against Paul. Booker, pass to Paul. With the drive. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Give him 8 points now.
Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And the thing you marvel about with LeBron James is just the consistency of his excellence. He's been a top 5 player in the league now for 2 decades.
Outside Durant, wide open, and the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant, and he drops the first.
Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
It's both from the stripe. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Paul against James. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Pretty much count on double-digit assists from Chris Paul, one of the best passers in league history.
Pass to Davis. And he drives in, and And finished off by Davis.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Durant, and Durant slams it home.
Yeah, can you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
James passes to Hachimura. From deep. And Aiden pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
James finds Davis, and here is Bamba. Outside Vanderbilt. Just 5 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Durant. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
And AD well above the rim that time.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Paul. Soft touch off the glass. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Outside for Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James.
3-point field goal.
James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now here's Paul. 10 points for him. Pass to Aiden. Tipped and stolen by Bamba.
Phoenix foul. 43. Second personal foul. 15 foul.
That free throw good from Davis. Ross, he's checked in for Durant. Schroeder, he's checked in for Los Angeles. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Hachimura with a screen on Ross. Out to Hachimura from outside the arc. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Booker. Drives to the hoop. Off target at the rim. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. 25 points and counting for him. They have...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The Lakers call timeout, and now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kevin Durant.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He asked his players to really push the tempo. He wants to see quicker transition into the open court so they have a chance to score before the defense can set up. Trying to use their speed to full advantage, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Kevin Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Lee in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And it's slammed in by Durant.
It's funny, you talk about players using their body to get into the lane. Kevin Durant using his arms to get into the lane. Starts the break.
And finished off by Davis.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
To the paint. Here's Craig. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble. And they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Schroeder passes to Vanderbilt. Bamba with it. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Davis against Durant, and it's a defensive 3-second violation.
At the line for Phoenix, Kevin Durant.
And the technical free throw is good. Chris Paul, he's checked in for the Suns.
Chris Paul.
Here's Durant. Pass to Craig. The three, pure from three-point range. Craig's got 5 points in the quarter.
And KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker.
Schroeder passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Paul against Schroeder. Outside Paul. To the inside. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Think about the next few years. How much more complete will Ayton get? There's some indicators there.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Here's Craig. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
The Suns have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul. And some changes here for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Reeves. And James is subbed in for Schroeder. And here's Booker. Ayton with it. On the wing, Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The three is up. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis finds Hachimura. 1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes down.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now Paul, pass to Ayton. Takes a three. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Ayton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Now here's Davis. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter here. Misses from close range.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Suns.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastated.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
We love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam. And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
This James on the wing launches it, and Ayton pulls it down. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Inside. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And here is Bamba. and stolen by Durant. So no.
Both these teams love to attack the glass, rebounding, so that stat, Greg, could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Colin Sexton. He's out there with Jordan Clarkson. Lauri Markkanen is out there with Rudy Gay. And it's Toscano Anderson in at the power forward position. Al Paul following Rudy Gay's three-point attempt. The shot by Paul, no good.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Sexton attacking. And stolen by Ayton. Booker with it. Guarded now by Sexton. Kicks it out to Booker. A three off the mark. Clarkson against Craig. Clarkson right side. Nice ball movement by Utah. Connects from three-point range.
A fine shooter from deep. Clarkson has a good feel for when to let it fly.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
It's deflected. Sexton up top, defended by Booker. Ayton against Markkanen, and the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
Jazz have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Hey, Steve, looking at the Utah Jazz, they've been so consistent during the regular season.
Kevin, but they haven't been able to carry this momentum into the postseason. This is a team that wants to win a title so badly, but they know they need to execute better during the playoffs.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And that's one of those guys who just tends to live at the line. Sexton's working hard to improve his consistency there.
Now here's Paul. Nice D from Sexton. Utah's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Toscano Anderson. Driving inside.
And there's the patience you want to see from Sexton. Eyes up and finds the open man.
KD draws the double. They need this. That's good from Paul on the assist by KD.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Sexton, the pass to Toscano Anderson. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here's Ayton. Booker left side.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
Sexton kicks to Gay. Driving in. The shot by Markkanen. Nobody around. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Pass to Craig. To the wing on the left. Ayton finds Booker. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Offensive rebound.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Here's Sexton. Pass to Markkanen. It's Gay on the way. Markkanen sets the pick for Gay. And that one hits back iron.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Here's Toscano Anderson. Sweet move. Sexton's shot is good. Sexton's got 5.
You know, you got to respect Sexton's scoring ability. The closer he gets inside, the more effective he is.
Here's Paul. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Toscano Anderson. Craig defending. Clarkson outside. Puts the move on, and he lays it up and in. He's got 5.
And savvy inside play by Clarkson, getting himself a look right at the basket.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Jazz lead.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth dance team.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Utah.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and they're focused.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at center. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Clarkson for 3. And the Jazz another 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And with that, the Jazz lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Ayton.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
Clarkson passes to Gay. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Fires the 3. Booker pulls it in. The Suns shooting at 50% in a decent group. Durant inside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Sexton the pass to Markkanen. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Ball against Sexton. Paul kicks to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Now, here's Sexton. He's got 7. Kicks it out to Markkanen. They double him with Booker. Clarkson on the wing. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant with it, and it's Clarkson picking him up. Now the pass to Ayton. Clarkson against Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Here's Clarkson. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Jazz trail by 3.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
3-pointer, Markkanen. The shot missing. And Phoenix will come the other way. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Baisley's checked in for Torrey Craig. The Jazz also changing it up. Kelly Olynyk comes in for Lauri Markkanen. And Talen Horton-Tucker subbed in for Colin Sexton. And the Suns making a change here. Lee's checked in. And a switcher also for Utah. Jones checked in for Toscano Anderson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
The 7-footer Durant is a threat to dunk it. Can't let him get inside.
Deep 2 from Clarkson. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight. You look at the current stars in the league, Steve, and team compositions, it seems like the big man is truly back. Is it because he can do more things than just play down low?
Definitely, Kevin. They can dominate with their size, with rebounding and manning the paint offensively and defensively. But then now you have guys that can get out, start the break, finish the break, and knock down threes.
With the putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Booker inside. He's covered by Clarkson.
And there he goes, Booker, showing off the vert.
Jazz trail by 6. Driving inside. Jones the pass to Gay. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Gay's got his first 2 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Lee in the posts. No points in the game yet for him. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. To the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Uncovered. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Using the pick to perfection. That's a well-schooled play by Horton Tucker.
Katie with it. He's got 8. And finished off by Katie.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And that does it for the first half of play. Phoenix, all right, Dave, thank you. And
33, the Jazz, 27.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5. Kelly Olynyk is out there with Jones. Then there's Rudy Gay. And it's Abaji in at the 2.
THT putting that vertical to good use.
Suns leading by 6. Booker looking around. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
The Suns making a switch here. Landale's checked in.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Sexton. Gay. And Gay with the second chance points.
Great anticipation by Rudy Gay. That's a veteran move by a guy who knows how to create scoring opportunities.
Timeout call, the Suns, and the Suns here with a different look. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Paul kicks to Ayton. Back to Paul. Outside, KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Terrence Ross is checked in for Booker. Clarkson goes in. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Left side, KD. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
One of the all-time scoring greats. Durant is racking up the points tonight. There's nothing you can do to stop him.
The shot by Sexton, no good. Suns leading by 8. Paul looking over the floor to the right side. Craig finds KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Here's Sexton. It's good. Sexton's got 9.
And the muscle of Sexton, outstanding at just working through the contact and finding a way to finish.
Paul dishes to Ayton. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Jazz on D. Here's Paul.
And the passion Sexton plays with is so impressive. When he gets after it on defense, this kid is fun to watch.
A shot by Clarkson, no good. Suns leading by 8. Down low, Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. Deep 2 from Clarkson. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
The man is a microwave. This team loves Clarkson's take-charge attitude when it comes to scoring.
And stolen by Sexton. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now just a 5-point Suns lead.
Beautiful play call. That's understanding marketing strengths and putting him in a position to succeed.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Toscano Anderson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
The Jazz making a switch here.
At the line for one.
1:12 left here in the third quarter. Phoenix leading by 4. And here is Paul. 8 points for him. Outside Durant. And he commits the intentional foul. Baisley's checked in for Phoenix. Horton Tucker's checked in for Utah. And the Jazz call time here.
The Jazz with the timeout. The loudest second get t-shirts to get loud.
Paul passes to Ayton. And that one is good. 15 points for DeAndre Ayton.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Passes to Toscano Anderson. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Ayton in the corner. Fires the 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Horton Tucker. Pass to Gay. 11 feet away. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Paul kicks to Ayton. Here's KD. Off target at the rim. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Suns.
Please give a big round of applause.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Chris Paul is out there with Terrence Ross. Then there's Ayton, and it's Durant, and it's Baisley in at the four-man position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Suns leading by 7. Now Paul uses the glass to finish the layup.
The ball handling of Chris Paul is unbelievable to watch.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Markkanen. Some solid defense from Ayton. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Suns. KD on the wing. He's covered by Gay. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Durant. Ayton's got the lead up to 12 now for Phoenix. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Rudy Gay on the wing. Puts up a 3. And Talen Horton-Tucker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Phoenix making some changes. Torrey Craig comes in for Baisley. And it's Booker in for Ross. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Utah. Sexton comes in for Horton-Tucker. Paul against Sexton. And he gets the bucket.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
Jazz trail by 14. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. It's tipped and stolen by Booker. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Durant with it. And it's Clarkson picking him up. There's the 3. Markkanen pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Clarkson kicks to Sexton. Outside, Markkanen. Shot to stop the run. And that one, good.
Everyone knows about Markkanen from range. Also has the tools to challenge inside.
Phoenix leading by 12. Craig finds Booker. Booker draws the double. Craig passes to Booker. Just 4 to shoot. Banked in off the glass. And that's 10 points for Devin Booker.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Jones checked in for the Jazz. Kelly Olynyk comes in for Rudy Gay.
Coming onto the floor for the Jazz, Damian Jones. Kelly Olynyk.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And Jones sends it back. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Clarkson. They get it back.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Stolen by Clarkson. Sexton kicks to Jones. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Durant. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. And Phoenix making a change here. Lee's checked in. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Sexton for 3. Another miss by Utah. Suns leading by 12. Ayton attacking. And Ayton throws it down.
And this is what you love about Ayton. Highly skilled. He can face you up, then take you off the bounce.
To the paint. Here's Jones. Some solid defense from Ayton. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Suns.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for DeAndre Ayton.
Boy, such a big factor in the game tonight. His intensity on the boards. Even when guys put a body on him, he somehow still beats them to the ball.
Jones, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
And that's a foul called on Colin Sexton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Knocked away. Olynyk with the steal. Sexton on the wing. Pass to Toscano Anderson. He takes it in. It's hauled in by the Suns. And stolen by Sexton.
confidence as we get set to get the action started. And the Jazz start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Utah. We've got Lauri Markkanen. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Juan Toscano-Anderson. And it's Jones in at the 5. Here are the Lakers with the ball. James outside. And the three-pointer goes. And this is one of the most heated rivalries in the league. Clark, two teams that know each other very well.
Boy, I tell you, there is another level of electricity when these teams meet, B.A. We can feel it. It's palpable. The fans are into it. The players are into it. It's just turned up a little bit more.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Bamba. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Great to see Bamba shooting while in rhythm. Shots like this will only help his confidence.
Clarkson passes to Markkanen. And here's Sexton. Pass Toscano-Anderson. Markkanen outside. Here's Jones. Over Bamba. The Jazz with another miss.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Back to Schroeder. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's James. There's the drive. Jones with the block. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Markkanen. Hits the three-pointer.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. He's got such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now here's Schroeder. Now here's Davis. Lays it up and banks it in.
High percentage look that time from Anthony Davis, and that's one he rarely misses.
Clarkson with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Toscano-Anderson, and he dunks it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
So it's the Lakers now, following the bucket by the Jazz, and it's Jordan Clarkson with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter, and stolen by Jones. Here we go, one-on-one from the high post. The Lakers for the rebound. James outside. Pass to Bamba. He's off on the layup. Utah trailing here. Sexton passes to Jones. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air. You know, guys, I would call that methodical but explosive. You know, he waits for the opportunity and then boom, right to the rack.
Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Los Angeles ball.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. .103 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Bamba. Pass to Davis. And another 3 for the Lakers.
When your big man can pop out and knock down the corner 3, it certainly opens up the whole offense.
Jones in the post. He's against Bamba. Oh, misses the dunk. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Jones finds Clarkson. And here's Markkanen. Pass to Jones. Here's Toscano Anderson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And so he makes both from the line. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. James outside. Going inside. Rebounded by Toscano Anderson.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Sexton misses. James outside. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
The Lakers in the lead. On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. They've got Juan Toscano Anderson, Colin Sexton out there. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this...
The previous play is up.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. Last season, we saw a lot of teams bring a renewed focus to their defensive efforts. Clark, you think it paid off?
I think it did. I mean, scoring was down across the league, B.A. So that clearly indicates defense took a step forward. And, you know, great defense for championship teams has always been central and key. So I don't think it's an exception. I think that's the rule now. Defense wins.
There's Davis with the 3. They get it back. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
The Jazz shooting a rough 25% from the field in this game. Shakes him, rips it home off a terrific move.
Solid vision by Clarkson. Got it to his teammate in a great spot.
Here's Schroeder. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Davis. Back to Schroeder. Here's Davis. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Markkanen with a screen on James. On the wing, Sexton. Back to Clarkson. And here's Sexton. Back to Clarkson. James with a steal. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Davis. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Bamba's got crazy length and impressive height, obviously, at north of 7 feet. helps him on that offensive board, but his tenacity, a big part of that too.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game. Sexton with it. Pass to Markkanen.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
Now here's Bamba. Back to Schroeder. His first shot coming late. And it's Azubuike with the rebound. For Utah, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Clarkson finds Sexton out to the right wing. Markkanen outside. On the wing, Clarkson. Here's the three. Sinks the tray.
And Markkanen, the big fella, has nice court vision, solid at finding open teammates.
James outside. It's stolen by Clarkson. In transition, here come the Jazz. The shot by Toscano-Anderson, no good. And for the Lakers, they're shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Here's Davis. The layup off target. For Utah, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Azubuike, and here's Clarkson. That three's off the mark. James outside, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
The first one falls. Jones, he's checked in for Azubuike.
At the line for the Lakers.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Utah's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And that one's good. Clarkson.
Riding it up and in off the drive. Clarkson athletic enough to create his own offense.
Timeout called, the Lakers. And the Lakers with some changes. Hachimura's checked in for Bamba. Reeves comes in for James. And Russell is subbed in for Schroeder. Clarkson's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Outside for Davis. Off target with the 3.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Boy, in this day and age of how the game is played, Markkanen's skill set, hand in glove fit, superb at spacing the floor with his shooting stroke.
And he makes all 3.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Russell to pass to Davis. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Kicks it out to Markkanen. On the wing, Jones. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now here's Russell. Tight defense on him. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
Here's Jones, and that one is stuffed right through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Hachimura, the pass to Davis. Gets it to go. 3 makes, 9 attempts.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Markkanen, and he banks in the layup. Markkanen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Impressive awareness from Markkanen. I mean, down on the block there, really good job of using his height to get his shots off.
And a pretty tightly contested game.
26, the Jazz, 25.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Outside Sexton. It's Markkanen on the wing. Stolen by Russell. He lays it in off the breakaway.
Improving as a two-way threat. It's big when Russell is making an impact on both offense and defense.
Markkanen from long range. Excellent D there from Davis. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. From downtown, shot is good by Reeves. Now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Jones, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Some changes now for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Davis. LeBron comes in for Reeves. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. Azubuike, he's checked in for Utah. Olynyk comes in for Markkanen. James attacking. It's deflected. Here's Clarkson. 5 points in the game. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Vanderbilt. James outside. To the paint. Here's Schroeder. Back to James. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. James has got 12 points.
Well, the whole floor is wide open for LeBron. I mean, he's got just the right kind of touch for those mid-range shots.
Pass to Azubuike. Kicks it out to Clarkson. From deep, just 5 to shoot. He buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
You know, this is why teams are looking for combo guards. I mean, the defense didn't know which way to play Clarkson.
James goes in and slam dunk by James.
Love the attack mindset. Big second half bucket to extend the lead.
There's a screen. Sexton with it. Hachimura covering. Here's Azubuike, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
It's James with the drive, and it's good for 2. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you watch LeBron play, and it's obvious he gets more joy out of passing to his teammates and setting them up than scoring himself. But tonight, he's feeling it.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
For the Jazz, Jones comes in for Azubuike, and Markkanen subbed in for Olynyk. To the inside, here's Bamba, out to Hachimura. Here's James.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
James against Clarkson to the middle. Here's Jones. Comes up empty down low. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Out to James. Pass to Bamba. From the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You know, he's a proven shooter from distance, guys, despite his size. Bamba's got a nice feel for when he should pull the trigger on that shot.
Here's Toscano Anderson. Outside Sexton. Outside Jones. To stop the run, Toscano Anderson gets the bucket. Toscano Anderson's got 6.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Lakers have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Hachimura from long range. That shot, no good. And Utah will come the other way. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Toscano Anderson. And he throws it down with one hand.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Now Bamba fires from deep, buries it from 3. He's got 10.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
Sexton finds Clarkson. And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Talen Horton-Tucker is out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Juan Toscano Anderson. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Azubuike in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Davis. Utah with the rebound. Now Sexton. Down low. Here's Toscano Anderson. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Schroeder against Sexton. Schroeder passes to Davis. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. And the Lakers lead by 9.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Davis against Markkanen. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Davis from long range. Davis missing again. The Jazz have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Sexton against Vanderbilt. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Baseline jumper. And again, it's Utah.
You cannot give Markkanen room to shoot from the mid-range. I mean, he's capable of dropping these in bunches.
Schroeder passes to Vanderbilt. Now here's Bamba. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
The Jazz have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Markkanen left side. Puts it up from 17. The Lakers with a rebound. Bamba's got his 6th rebound on the night. The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. And Davis slams it home.
So smooth, so fluid, effortless, yet powerful. When Davis gets positioning like that, he's trying to dunk it.
To the paint. Here's Azubuike. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor.
Guys, some pride bubbling up right there. He wasn't about to be outshone.
Schroeder passes to James. Bamba with it. And stolen by Markkanen. Here's Azubuike. Pass to Sexton. Markkanen with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Unloads. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside, here's Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
It's time for T-shirts.
Hachimura's checked in for Bamba. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And Clarkson, here we go. From deep, Gay. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Pass to Hachimura. Back to James. From deep 3-point range. Jones grabs the board. Utah's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Stolen by Davis. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. 40 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Clarkson outside. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, you know what? This is what becoming a leader is all about. Clarkson taking charge at the end.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Hachimura. Clarkson against Vanderbilt. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. The Lakers with another miss. Clarkson for 3. The shot no good. James outside.
The latest presentation of our NBA basketball. All eyes, Richard, on the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's KD in at the 3 spot.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Now here's LeBron. There's the pass to Vanderbilt. Davis in the corner. 5 on the clock. Lachey. He takes it up and lays it in.
I'm going to be honest, like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Paul against James. Paul passes to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Outside, Davis. Back to LeBron. Lakers passing it around. Davis kicks to Bamba. It's LeBron with the drive, and the basket is good.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. Ayton in the corner. Bamba with the block.
The main weapon in Bamba's attack, the slender, long arms he possesses, helps him block lots of shots.
Pass to Vanderbilt. He kicks to Bamba. Ayton against LeBron. Over Ayton. Shoots the 3. And Bamba with the basket on the assist by James.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Paul against James. Pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Now Paul. Drives to the hoop. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
All up top, covered by LeBron. To the middle, poked away. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break, and Bamba leading the way. Outside for Davis. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Nice D from Durant.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And Paul gets it to go in.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
Outside, Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Paul passes to Ayton. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Hachimura. They get it back. Davis inside, defended by Durant, and the Lakers with another miss. The Suns trailing. And the rejection by LeBron.
And Bron with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Bamba setting the pick for James. Puts up a three, drills the three-pointer. Bamba's got 6.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Booker left side. Fades and shoots. And that one released in time, but no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Let's make some noise. All right.
And here is Los Angeles now. They lead by 4. On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's KD in at the 3. And KD throws it down.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Bamba, a screen on Durant. Pass to Bamba. Launches it. Yes! James picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Nice move. And Ayton throws it down.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Bamba, a screen on KD. Hachimura, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense. Beautiful.
Richard, safe to say you were a pretty good defender in your day, so tell me, who was the most difficult player you had to defend?
I've had to guard some of the best scorers in NBA history, Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, but there is nobody like Kevin Durant. His height, his skill set, KD is probably the most unguardable player we've ever seen.
All Hall of Famers. Wow. And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Hachimura with a screen on KD. From past the arc, buries the long-range jumper. Hachimura's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
And that one's good, Ayton.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Offensive rebound, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Ayton in the corner. Lets it go from deep. That shot misses. The Lakers go the other way with it. Paul against James. Bamba a screen on Paul. James kicks to Bamba. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
LeBron against Paul. Outside Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And the Lakers call time here. Russell, who's checked in for the Lakers. And the Suns also making a change. Lee's checked in. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Russell feeling it out a bit. Los Angeles calls timeout. Terrence Ross is checked in for Durant.
A bit more than applause for the Lakers.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
1:52 left in the first half of basketball. Booker outside. Nailed from three-point land. And now just a 4-point Laker lead.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Davis down low. Ayton's there. Davis the pass to Hachimura. Davis setting the pick for Hachimura. Shot clock at 5. And oh, here we go with Ross. Nobody back. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And you got to be cautious around Ayton. When the pass isn't precise, he has an ability to poke it away.
Here's Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can
Previous play is under review.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
These players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the dunk by Booker.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
With a gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
Booker against Vanderbilt. And the pass to Ross. Booker looking around. Craig sets the screen for Booker. And he uses the glass on the layup. Booker's got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Davis setting the pick for Russell. In the corner, Bamba with it. From the wing. And Russell with the basket on the assist from Bamba. Russell's got 4 this quarter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach.
32. The Suns. 30. Let's hear it right now for the Jabberwockies.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
They've got LeBron James. Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Bamba in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Paul against LeBron. Paul dishes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
To the paint. And it's slammed in by Davis.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Ball against James. Here's Craig, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Nice shot by James.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his three from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Durant sets a screen for Paul. At the top of the key, Durant. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Los Angeles has gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. He shoots again. Inside. And stolen by Ayton. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Suns making a change here. Baisley's checked in. The drive by KD. The shot by Paul. Nobody around. No good with the triple.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Davis with a screen on Durant. Outside for Davis. Back to LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
And come on, what are you doing when LeBron is pulling off those dribble moves? Like, if you're the defense, you just keep it pushing.
James against Paul. Baisley passes to Booker. There's a good screen. And he's way off from outside. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. In the corner, Bamba with it. Yes, that's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 8th assist in the game.
Loving the toughness there from Bamba. Just needs to keep proving that he's not to be messed with.
Paul with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Ayton kicks to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Booker.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
James looking it over. Davis has the open look. No good from outside. Suns trail by 4. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
LeBron against KD. LeBron kicks to Davis. James in the post. And James throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. It's stolen by Davis. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And then Durant with the dunk.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Davis kicks to Vanderbilt. Here's James. Here's the drive. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And the Suns call their first time out of the game. Both teams deciding to change it up. Suns trail by 4. Durant in the corner. Jacks up a 3. Gabriel with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Booker. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. The alley-oop. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Los Angeles on top, leading by 4. And let's go back to a terrific pass. We're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. The pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Landale in at center. Hachimura finds James. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and the finish.
Andre Ayton's checked in for the Suns. Durant inside. James covering.
Lakers ball.
Lakers leading by 7. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Terrence Ross is checked in for the Suns. And here are the Suns now. Paul with the ball. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Ayton driving to the basket. Off with the layup. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Back to Hachimura. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Sun shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Out left to the wing. And Paul over to help. 6 to shoot. Paul with the steal. And here comes the break. And they go to the intentional foul. Los Angeles calls timeout.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Timeout called for the Lakers. You know what time it is?
So both teams making some changes here. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thanks, David.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Shooter kicks to Vanderbilt. Passes it to Bamba. Davis inside. Ayton's there. And Davis throws it down.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Pass to Ayton. Puts it up from 17. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lakers leading by 9. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. 12 points for Davis.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Aiden, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles. Schroeder against Durant. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Booker the pass to Paul. Bamba with the block. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And stolen by Ayton. Takes a three. KD's shot is off. Lakers leading by 8. Stolen by Durant. KD on the wing. Takes it inside. Here's Craig. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Los Angeles has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line. They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're up by 4. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. Davis, the pass to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
And he hits it and gets hacked down the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Free throw, good, Booker. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And James throws it down hard.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Paul outside. Takes the three. And Davis pulls it down. James against Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
LeBron James.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Booker from the arc. It doesn't go for him.
Grant, how much of that is the system?
Well, these teams have great systems, but ultimately it's about the players. The coaching takes you a long way, but it's a players' league. You need skilled guys who can execute your system, especially when you're in the playoffs.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the center position, locking down the middle. Jones, his shot is good.
Well, a nice job by Colin Sexton to find the open man. You want to see court awareness from the young gun.
Paul against Sexton. Craig with a screen on Sexton. Here's Paul. Lays it up and banks it in. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Phoenix foul, Devin Booker. That's his first personal foul. First team.
And he makes a first. Good on both. Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. To the middle. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
The always aware Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
Sexton passes to Markkanen. To the inside, Jones. Ooh, Ayton with the block. From behind the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. That's on Colin Sexton.
Chris Paul has been successful at the highest level in the NBA, on and off the floor for such a long period of time. I love his intellect, his work habits, everything he represents. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Paul against Sexton. Pass to Toscano Anderson. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Booker. The Suns have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Lauri Markkanen. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Utah on D. They trail by 7.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
For Utah, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. To the middle. Here's Jones, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Really good execution by Jordan Clarkson. As a coach, you're always looking to maximize your team's consistency. That's good offense.
Now here's Paul. 9 points in the game. Ayton passes to Paul. Clock at 6.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant's got the jumper. He shows you right there. I'm going to rock the rim. Leave no doubt, KD.
And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Craig. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
It's Ayton with the drive. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz. There's a minute 47 left in the first. On the wing, Clarkson, guarded by Durant. And it's Clarkson missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Durant against Clarkson. Pass to Aiden. Here's Paul. 9 points in the game. No good with the triple.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Sexton. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Sexton against Paul. Here's Jones, and he jams it home with authority.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. Here's Clarkson. 4-point game. Drains the triple.
Now, give Jordan Clarkson a ton of credit. He has worked tirelessly on this shot.
Paul against Sexton. The three from Ayton. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he gets it to go.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. And here's Paul. 9 points in the game. Pass to Craig. Fires for 3. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
At the line for the Suns.
And he's good on the second.
At the line for 3.
And he makes all 3. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Phoenix Suns. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Torrey Craig, and it's Ayton in at the 5.
This guy, a relentless force on the glass. DeAndre Ayton going to work and getting the putback.
Inside, here's Azubuike. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. The Suns leading, and when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Well, the big man flashing his touch. DeAndre Ayton makes it look easy.
Outside Sexton. Back to Markkanen. Pass to Sexton.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam. Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now here's Sexton. There's a screen. Pass to Azubuike. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, the team has got to be thrilled to see Colin Sexton work the pick and roll game and find the open teammate.
Paul passes to Ayton. Back to Paul. Rebounded by Toscano Anderson.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now a timeout called by Utah. Lee, he's checked in for Paul. For Utah, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Azubuike. Ooh, excellent D there from Aiden.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
And stolen by Markkanen. Down low. And Markkanen with the stuff.
This is a 7-footer with some big-time vertical. Markkanen makes that look effortless.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Lauri Markkanen. That's his 3rd foul so far. The Jazz making a switch here. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen away. It's a one-on-one situation. And there's a pick. Utah calls timeout. Jones, he's checked in for Utah. Olynyk comes in for Markkanen. Baisley, he's checked in for Phoenix. Ross comes in for Durant. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Booker. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. To the inside. Back to Horton Tucker. Pass to Toscano-Anderson. Screen by Olynyk. Shot clock at 5. Oh, swiped away. Hayden with it, guarded by Olynyk. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, Terrence Ross's game lends itself to a dunk waiting to happen. This guy is tremendous as an athlete.
Now here's Olynyk. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Phoenix calls timeout. Both teams will make substitutions.
All right, everyone, give it up for your Utah Jazz Texans once again.
Outside Sexton, down low. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Sexton. Sexton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Suns have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Aiden. And stolen by Markkanen. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Sexton misses. And the Suns shooting at a very efficient 67%. It's Booker on the wing. Outside Paul. 3-pointer, no good. Here's Toscano-Anderson. Here's Markkanen. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
28, the Suns, 29.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. Well, Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
We've got Colin Sexton. Damian Jones is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Jordan Clarkson, and it's Gay in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Here's Paul. Utah with the rebound. Now Sexton. Pass to Jones. Now here's Gay. He's covered by Ayton. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Jones, the pass to Gay. And there's a 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Suns leading. Paul with it. He's got 9. Pass to Ayton for 3. Rebounded by Gay. Looking for their first lead of the game.
Yeah, you know they want it right here, right now.
And it's Clarkson missing. Clarkson's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Left side, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Jones. Kicks it out to Markkanen. This for the tie! He can't get that one to fall. And Phoenix the other way now. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Paul can't get it to go.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Markkanen finds Jones. Back to Markkanen. Gay outside. Pass to Markkanen. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Ayton with it. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. And it's a 6-point Phoenix lead.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
Sexton passes to Markkanen. Now here's Jones. Outside for Sexton. Pass to Markkanen. Knocks down the triple. Markkanen's got 8.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Paul. He's got 9. Ayton. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And how about what Colin Sexton brings to the table, Doris?
Yeah, when you think about this young guy, he still can be an offensive force. Plays the guard position with a big-time chip on his shoulder due to his size. This guy is always up for a challenge.
Olenek's checked in for Utah. Horton Tucker comes in for Sexton. Ross, he's checked in for Phoenix. Lee comes in for Paul. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Devin Booker with a terrific move and the bucket.
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
Clarkson passes to Olenek. Knocks it down from distance. Olenek's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Gay. Now Markkanen. Clarkson outside. Olenek with a screen on Booker. Here's Clarkson on the take. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, Jordan Clarkson loves the offensive end, and he's in the flow on that drive. That's nice.
Ayton with it. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Pass to Horton Tucker. The kick out to Gay. Clarkson outside. Olenek with a screen on Booker. Clock at 4. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Over Ayton. And it's Clarkson missing. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. It's Booker on the wing. Back to Lee. Craig with a screen on Clarkson to the middle. It's stolen by Olynyk.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Here's Gay, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Terrence Ross.
At the line for two.
And the first one at the line is good. So both teams making some changes here. Both free throws good from Gay. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. The three from Ayton. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 3/4 of play and a cloak. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Phoenix making some changes. Craig is checked in for Baisley. Durant comes in for Ross. And it's Chris Paul in for Lee. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He told them.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Jones. Back to Sexton. 19-footer. And Craig pulls it down. The Suns leading. Outside Durant. Outside for Booker. Outside Craig. Back to Booker. 5 on the clock. Fires the three. He drops it from range.
We know this about Devin Booker. He is not shy. Deep from three, yes, I'm going to take that opportunity.
Olynyk with a screen on Durant. Pass to Olynyk. Gordon Tucker on the wing. Is covered by Ayton. Now Jones. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Sexton against Paul. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And for a smaller player, Chris Paul appears so comfortable on the interior. He knows he can score from this area.
Here's Sexton. Ayton with the defensive effort. For Phoenix, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Durant, the pass to Craig. Paul against Sexton. Back to Craig. Sexton against Paul. The Suns need to get off a shot. Nice shot by Durant.
Kevin Durant's ability to catch and release before the defense can react, so critical, so sweet.
On the wing, Jones. Olynyk for three. The Suns clear it. Ayton's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, you can see, guys, how much confidence DeAndre Ayton plays the game with. This is especially so on the offensive end.
And Utah calls time here. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, DeAndre Ayton.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
This crowd had no idea what they were in for. He came in and silenced them with a dominant performance. He was an intimidating presence tonight. This audience didn't seem to affect him in the slightest. There's the triple, and the Suns get another three.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
It's good.
Well, Olynyk's such a deft touch on the interior. Keeps the ball high. The defense has no chance.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Ayton. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. For Utah, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Olynyk with a screen on Durant. Outside Olynyk. Pass to Sexton. Here's Toscano Anderson. That one is off. Booker with the defensive effort. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 16-4 run. Here's Paul. 6 to shoot. Now Ayton sinks that one from the post. Ayton's got 23.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Suns.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for DeAndre Ayton.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
If you are a defender guarding Kevin Durant, you have got to have great stamina, both mentally and physically. He is as well-rounded an offensive player as the game has ever seen, and boy, good night when he starts to cook.
Markkanen's checked in for Olynyk.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Paul against Sexton. Pass to Ayton. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Suns lead by 16.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
The first free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And it's the Suns with the ball. Paul passes to Durant. No good on the 3. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Phoenix, Chris Paul.
And he can't hit the second. Now here's Sexton. Fires it from 18.
Squaring off tonight in this one, Steve, it might be the regular season, but this has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Davis, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Jarrett Vanderbilt, and it's Schroeder in at the 1. Davis kicks to LeBron, and there's the drive. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The power of LeBron, even if you tried to give the hard foul, he'll go right through you.
Lakers shooting their first foul shot of the game. And so Clarkson will bring it up for Utah. Left side, Markkanen. Over Davis. Markkanen can't get it to go.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway. Anytime you watch the Jazz, you have to think back to those great Utah teams of the 80s and 90s. They easily could have won a few rings.
Now Markkanen after the missed 3 from Dennis Schroeder. Sexton for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Sexton. Maybe even more than a few. And Smitty, it seems hard to believe those Jazz didn't win a title or 2.
Kevin, well, if it wasn't for a player named Michael Jordan, they probably would have. Those Stockton, Malone Jazz teams ran into Jordan twice in the finals when he was at the peak of his career.
The shot by Markkanen, nobody around, and that comes off the assist by Jones.
Anytime you can set up Markkanen off the catch, you have a good chance of coming away with points.
Back to Schroeder. Over to the left wing. Going inside. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
He is so good going to the basket. Schroeder knows how to keep his man off balance.
Clarkson for 3. Doesn't go for him. And it's the Lakers the other way. Here's LeBron. And Jones pulls it down.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Now, here's Clarkson after LeBron James's miss. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Not just a scorer. Clarkson is very willing to dish it when a teammate's open.
And Jones over to help. Schroeder finds Davis. Here's James, and LeBron throws it down hard.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Pass to Markkanen. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here passes to James. Out to the right wing. Left side, Davis. 5 to shoot. And Bamba now top of the key. A fader. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Utah's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Jones, and Jones steams it in.
And there's the patience you want to see from Sexton. Eyes up and finds the open man.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Driving the lane. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
76% from the line a season ago.
And Steve, for a lot of reasons, last year was a very frustrating season for the Lakers.
Reason why, Kevin, LeBron and AD were out for extended periods. Russell Westbrook didn't really fit in at first. They missed the playoffs. Keep in mind, lots of people picked the Lakers to win it all.
Bamba wide open, and he fires. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
Sexton with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Azubuike the pass to Sexton. Count the basket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Fires from the wing. Again, the Lakers.
Look at the stroke on LeBron's mid-range jumper. That's why this look is an easy option for him.
Sexton the pass to Azubuike. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
It's his first trip to the line.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Los Angeles leading by 3. James kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to Bamba. Beyond the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And crucial that Bamba keeps evolving his perimeter game. Big men like him have to be able to shoot it.
Now, here's Sexton. Pass to Azubuike. Here's Toscano Anderson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on D'Angelo Russell. The Jazz shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's James. He's got 11. In the corner, Bamba with it. The kick out to LeBron. Got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers lead by 4. Live from Vivint Smart. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Olynyk is out there with Jones. Then there's Rudy Gay. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Horton Tucker in at the point guard. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second.
And the closer to the basket Bamba is, the more effective he is. Outstanding at using his size inside.
Passes it to Horton Tucker. Jazz passing it around. And Davis pulls it down. Lakers leading by 6. And here's the fast break. From deep. The shot's good from Horton Tucker.
Gay is a high-activity player, someone who is constantly moving his hands, being rewarded for his efforts.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
And we've seen it for years. Despite their regular season success, the Jazz just unable to make much noise in the playoffs. Credit the front office for coming to terms with it and pivoting to a rebuild while they could get top value for their stars.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Olynyk. Over Davis. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Olynyk.
Working over that mid-range area, Olynyk does a good job of finding soft spots in the defense.
And here's the fast break. Clarkson leading the way. The feed to Olynyk. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
James looking around. On the wing, Davis lets the three fly. And that's collected by Gay.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Olynyk the pass to Jones. Count it. Now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Bamba a screen on Gay. James kicks to Vanderbilt. Yep, that one goes. Davis has got his second basket.
These close-range shots are Davis's bread and butter. He is a consistent scorer inside.
Clarkson dishes to Jones. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Lakers leading by 3. And there's the pass to Davis. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Outside for Davis. There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target. Davis has got 7 points. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
LeBron against Gay. James in the post. And James throws it down hard.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Bamba, right wing. Vanderbilt kicks to Bamba. Schroeder surveying the floor. Back to Bamba. And it's off the back rim, no good. Jazz trail by 4. Clarkson outside. Picked away. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's LeBron. And the dump by LeBron.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Jones kicks to Olynyk. Here's Gay. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. He's feeling it. And James gets it to go on the assist by Davis. LeBron's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. And Davis sends it back.
The crazy reach of AD coming into play. He uses it so well.
And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by James.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
And the Lakers call time here. Lakers leading by 8. Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Rui Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's Davis. Then it's Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2.
All AD needs is solid inside positioning. Once he has this, he's clear for takeoff.
Sexton the pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Olynyk, lays it up and banks it in. Olynyk's got 6.
Taylor Horton Tucker doing a nice job of finding his teammates. They are loving it.
Russell against Sexton. Outside for Davis. Pass to Vanderbilt. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Clock at 4. Fires for 3. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Olynyk finds Markkanen. Fires from deep. The shot, no good. The Lakers go the other way with it. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Out to Russell. Here's Reeves. From outside, off the mark. Jazz trail by 11. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Horton Tucker. The rebound by the Lakers. Now Davis. He's got 9. Pass to Reeves. Now Vanderbilt. Davis down low. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Jazz. They trail by 11. Olynyk in the corner. Passes it to Toscano Anderson. Here's Horton Tucker. Kicks it to Sexton. And it's Russell with the rebound.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Los Angeles calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Damian Jones is checked in for Kelly Olynyk, and it's Jordan Clarkson in for Talen Horton-Tucker. Clarkson kicks to Jones. A rebound by the Lakers. Bamba's got 4 rebounds now tonight. From outside the arc, sinks the three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 16.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. You look at James, what a contribution.
The man has been relentless scoring inside, attacking the rim every chance he gets. Their defense has been powerless to stop him. We'll see what adjustments they make coming out of this timeout.
For Utah, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Here's Jones. Great touch on the 16-footer. Jones has got 8 points.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And let's also add, he has touch from there. That's a solid shot for him.
Here's Bamba. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one. Jazz trail by 16. Jones, the pass to Markkanen. Fades away. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got 5 rebounds tonight. LA's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. And that one's good. James has got 21.
The defense has no answer for LeBron, allowing him to really run things on offense.
Here's Sexton, and Sexton slams it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make a jump.
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see
what a play!
Unbelievable. Driving with that kind of speed and power, LeBron bulldozes his way through contact.
Clarkson kicks to Markkanen. And Markkanen throws it down.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The pass to Bamba from the arc. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And savvy inside play by Clarkson, getting himself a look right at the basket.
Schroeder dishes to LeBron. Pass to Reeves. Bamba with it. The tray. He can't get that one. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And 1/4 to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Jazz trail by 17. Sexton is out there with Clarkson. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Jones. And it's Toscano Anderson in at the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Sexton the pass to Toscano Anderson. The basket good off the assist from Sexton.
That's good planning and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
Schroeder against Sexton. From deep. And it's Schroeder missing. Jazz shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Clarkson for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
With just about every shot in his bag, Clarkson is an elite-level scorer.
Over to the wing. And he drives in. Reeves. Banked in off the glass.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Clarkson kicks to Markkanen. Outside, Jones shoots the 3. Hachimura grabs the miss.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Here's Bamba. Hachimura down low. He's covered by Clarkson.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
And the Jazz call time here. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. It's good from long range.
And it's important Sexton makes those. The more he hits from outside, the more the floor will open up.
On the wing, Davis. Dishes it to James. A crossover, and LeBron throws it down.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's stolen by Davis. Tipped away. Lakers leading by 13. Floats it up for James. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
I mean, plenty of lift in those legs. LeBron never did the dunk contest. He just does it in a game.
To the inside. Oh, and here comes Schroeder all alone. And he gets the whistle. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The Jazz making a switch here. Gay's checked in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that timeout, the coach of the Jazz talked to his team. He told his guys, that team is not going to give it to us. We have to take it. That means staying aggressive and playing with no fear. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And a wide-open look for James. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 6 assists in the game. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Pass to Horton Tucker. Can they get it? Olynyk in the corner. And Utah turns it over again.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Los Angeles leading by 20. LeBron passes to Schroeder. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Shooting confidently from long range. Schroeder with a great balance on that shot.
Sexton kicks to Olynyk. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Mohamed Bamba. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And during this game, they've sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Lakers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Here's Sexton from down in the low post. It goes.
And although Sexton is slightly undersized, he plays with great physicality and aggression. Nice finish there off contact.
LeBron outside. Puts one up from 19. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
And here is LeBron.
Game. Two squads that really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. That's going to be a lot of fun.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Davis in at the 4. Here's Paul. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Into the lane for 3. Booker. First shot won't go.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Hachimura with a screen on Durant. The teardrop. Shot's good by James.
How many times have we talked about LeBron, if he had played football, how dominating he would be. So solid, contact's not going to bother him.
Paul finds Booker. The kick out to Paul. Durant with a screen on James. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. And Durant with the big finish.
I mean, as good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA. Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Now here's Davis. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's James. Now off the inbound. And it's James with the jam.
So much power behind what LeBron James brings to the rim.
You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, BA, the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Davis. Shot clock at 6. Craig with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. On the wing, Durant. Checked by James. Durant, the pass to Craig. And the call will be against Mo Bamba. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Paul. To the inside. It's stolen by James.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
Now here's Davis. Basket's good.
Well, that just happened because of that insane dribble move by that tall drink of water. Breathless display.
Booker against Vanderbilt. Booker goes in. Here's Ayton. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Bamba. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And now the Suns, fast break. Up the floor. And Ayton with the stuff.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon. I've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
Now here's Hachimura. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. 6 to shoot. Vanderbilt finds Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Dare I say, a bit of a mean streak to the game coming from AD tonight.
The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brent, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, BA, if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
Now, here is James. He's got 6. Davis with a screen on Durant. Outside for Davis. Pass to Hachimura. James, outside. Shoots over Ayton. James can't get it to go.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
For three, Durant. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
James passes to Davis. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Back to Paul. Pass to Booker. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Bamba. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity. It still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Lakers on top, up 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig, and it's Durant in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
James, good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
That's just good basketball. I think King James down low is not a bad option.
The Suns trailing. Durant with a screen on James. The kick to Durant. The shot, no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
The 3 from Craig. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Davis from long range. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Paul. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
A little find by LeBron James, setting up a great look that time.
Booker, the pass to Paul. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Booker. James with the rebound.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Lakers have possession. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day 1 of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Graham.
You're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
And out of bounds, the Suns will take it. Lee, he's checked in for Chris Paul. Schroeder, he's checked in for Los Angeles. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Make some noise, Phoenix, for your Sunbreaker dance crew.
The Suns making a switch here. Baisley's checked in. And the Lakers also making a switch. Reeves is checked in for Bamba. For Phoenix, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Outside for Booker. Pass to Lee. Down low. Here's Baisley. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one. And Brent, you look at the Defensive Player of the Year award. Generally, the province of big men. Does that shortchange the great perimeter defenders?
I think so. I mean, we're seeing more and more with teams playing small, BA, the value of being switchable on the perimeter and taking on the best offensive player that tends to come from the wing position. But you got to put some more value in how wing defenders are out there and shutting down primary offensive players on the other team.
Booker against Schroeder. Pass to Hachimura. Outside for Davis. Back to Hachimura. Shot clock at 5. Inside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Ross, he's checked in for the Suns.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Landale's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Davis. Back to Schroeder. And here's Hachimura. And he's going for the lob. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Hachimura. Davis has got 9.
And for Rui, that guy was wide open, so that's an easy delivery.
Here's Lee, covered by Schroeder. It's Booker on the wing. Shoots. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been
a 18. The Lakers, 23. And put your hands together. Get loud for the Jabberwocky.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. Davis out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Reeves in at the 2. And finished off by Davis.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
The Suns making a switch here. Ross is checked in. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Loudest section in the arena gets free t-shirts.
Bamba's checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Schroeder. Ball passes to Craig. Now here's Ayton. Clock at 6. And the layup is good off the glass. Ayton's got 8.
He's a pretty high percentage shooter from there. Ayton's size and touch, it's a pretty tough combo to go against.
James against Durant. Hachimura outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
The Suns trailing. It's Durant with a drive. Count the basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And so it's the Lakers with it. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Craig against Bamba.
Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Durant, James with the block.
We've seen some big-time blocks from LeBron James. Add that one to his reel.
Pass to Hachimura. This one for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. That was their most wins in the season in franchise history. It just didn't play out that way.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the first one at the line is good. The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and their point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. Make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
The kick out to Paul. Nails it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 8.
This is how Chris Paul keeps the defense honest, making enough threes that you can't leave him alone anywhere on the floor.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Outside Craig. The kick to Durant. Pass to Booker. This for the tie. Another 3 for Phoenix.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting.
The Lakers call timeout. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
On offense, LeBron James has definitely found the groove, and you love the energy.
And here's Paul. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Ayton. Craig on the wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 5 points in the game.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
James inside, guarded by Durant, and slam dunk by James.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
It's stolen by James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James and his basketball instincts are absolutely incredible. How about that one there?
Phoenix calls timeout. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. It's Durant with a drive. Out left to the wing. The 3 from Ayton. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Bamba. Outside Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Craig. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation. Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers, providing the score. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Durant in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Pass to Durant. The kick out to Paul. No good. Good work defensively by James. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Davis. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's James from the inbound, driving inside.
This is what the coaches are asking from DeAndre Ayton. It helps when he hustles and works extra hard on D.
James, that's good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Paul can't get it to go.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Ross, he's checked in for the Suns. James, outside. Screen by Bamba. James passes to Bamba. Shoots over Ross. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And the Lakers lead by 13. Well, Phoenix is shooting around 50% of the game so far. Ayton, a screen on Vanderbilt. To the paint. To halt the run. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Back to James. Outside for Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
James finds Bamba. Back to James. Hachimura, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Paul. And it's Hachimura missing. The Suns have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Paul against Hachimura. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Durant, he's checked in for Ross.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Craig passes to Ayton. Shot clock at 6. The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Bamba. Craig against Davis. And here's James. Here's Hachimura. Back to James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And stolen by Booker. And now the Suns fast break. trying to get back on track. Ayton inside. He's against Bamba. On the wing, Durant launches a three. Rebound, the Lakers. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Out to James. There's the three. Knocks down the long James. James has got 8 points here in the quarter.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Lakers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Booker, the pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. And stolen by Vanderbilt. 44 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Davis. Hachimura from long range. And another three for the Lakers.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Fires from deep. And they recover it. Davis, the pass to Bamba. Shoots over Durant. And that one's long. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
And yep, it's good.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Now, here is James.